Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Feels like it's been, a dragon age since I've been able to play, because I missed one day. I'm desperate. The cravings. Give me more companion dialogue. Alright, what am I missing? There. You can see me now. I'd like to apologize. Okay. Where were we? I believe we had just talked to... I want to say Varric. Or we were on our way to talk to Varric. I forget which is true. Well, hey. Nice to see you there. I hope that everyone's Halloween was successful.
Ready
was
for a
Hallow
tour of Docktown. Stick
and
with me.
Ween filled?
The relic-
Is that fair to say? Right, we just arrived in, Docktown, is it? I forgot. So we did talk to Varric, and then we teleported through the Illuvian, and we are now in a brand new area. I cannot wait. Yeah, take me to photo mode. Sure. No, I'm excited. Let's zoom in real close on these feet. See what's what. What's what with these feet? Very straight toes. I give it a solid 9 out of 10. I mean, there's 10 full toes, I want to be clear, but in terms of just general aesthetics, very little room for improvement. Oh, hey, Harding. Are you okay? You're next to this, what is clearly a zombified elven woman. You good? Look at this. Look at this kick-ass, Inquisition-themed knee pauldron she has. I don't think you still call it a pauldron if it's, on your knee. Harding, you cutie. We're moving on. Moving on with the game.
Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
That's right.
And
I did forget I was going to change out of this, raven-themed
is
cloak.
it should pick up place.
Well, it is gorgeous. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled cloak. That is the best one I have in terms of stats, though. Good. Just making sure. Alright, sorry, Nev. Lead on. I'm ready now.
The veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Oh, wait. There's merchants. Hold up.
Found all this
I want to buy everything.
Don't touch unless you're buying.
I still have to figure out what these do. Almost every shopkeep seems to have a couple of mementos. The ones I seem to be picking up in the overworld, I believe are giving me plus 50 to curator. I don't know what that means exactly, if that's my relationship level or just the curator's level in general. I don't quite know what that means. Otherwise, it looks like a lot of junk stuff you could sell. A couple of appearance items. Outdated record of the dead housed in the Grand Necropolis. A rare, valuable item. So it's I want to be careful with merchants that I'm not missing anything. Ooh, must have hot ticket items, but so far I haven't seen anything incredibly useful to me. That looks like a scripted event for later. Absolutely. Please take my coins. God knows I wouldn't know what to do with them. So I cannot decide anything to purchase from the merchant.
They call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's no way to talk
I
about
guess
your children.
It's not funny.
just realized that, telling this story to a stranger, that you have some childhood trauma that you're going to have to deal with. And I'm here for you. I'm here to help.
Sorry, do I know you?
I don't know, do you? Would you like to? Would you like to know me? Alright. Catching up with Nev. I love you, Tick. See you later.
So
Maybe I shouldn't call you that.
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case.
Yes.
Practicing in the Fade.
This place
Oh,
is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill
didn't
us.
even stir you from sleep.
Sure. We're just chasing a
Hey, little
dangerous relic
cutie.
through the streets.
Oh,
Right.
little shoulder
Sorry.
action. That's all I need.
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you.
Gonna have to be on the lookout now. That's my collectible item. Doggies to pet. That's all I really care about finding. Stupid rocks. Does anyone have Eldritch Blast? I'm gonna need some blasting back here. In my tunnel. In the tunnel in my back alley. I need to get blasted. You can't pet Sleepy Cat? Aww. I'm sure Sleepy Cat would like me to keep my hands to myself, but I'd love to just a little. Okay, sorry. I know I'm bothering you with my very presence. Cheese wedge. Damn right it's a valuable item. Yummy. It feels slightly shitty to be looting the back alleyway where people have their tents. I took the only cheese wedge available for
The
miles,
relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
and I've got like a whole magical pantry at my disposal. What an ass.
The demons.
Those boot steps. That sound is luscious.
What happened?
It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
I'm gonna peek up here real quick. Somebody's injured. Can I help? Yeah, keep pressure on it. I could fashion a quick tourniquet. Or maybe a lathe, if we need to cut clean through the bone for some reason. Oh, there's something back there. There's something back there. I just need to suck it in. Suck it in. Okay, fine. I'll go around. Do through the hedge. Do through the hedge. You would think that the hedge was physically real, but it's not. Fabric hooks, yay. I have a crochet party. Everyone's invited. There will be cheese. I have yet to find a good Orlesian red or something.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right.
On it.
I could just break all of
Wait,
these if you'd like.
Are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
I'm in for breaking into a chantry. What's this? Chantry notice. Temple locked down. Matter under control. Fear not. Take your prayers elsewhere. What a fun message. I can't wait to give praise unto the Lord. Take your prayers elsewhere. Ah. Oh, look at you. Are you the pettable kitty? Hi, pettable kitty. Oh, that's quite soothing. It rumbles your controller in a manner very reminiscent of a deeply satisfied
Is this
kitten.
what you do for the shadow dragons?
Sorry, I'll be right back to that conversation. Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever-onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum. I'm so happy we got to pet the kitty.
do you
Yay,
want with us?
indeed.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
It's enough to die on, for sure. Oh, shrine to those lost. Lovely. Try not to trample any of the begonias. So as far as I know, I still have all of my valuable items. I'm kind of assuming we'll find more of those faction-based merchants where we can sell to increase our reputation. I'm not sure if me originating with the shadow dragons means I should have any sort of Loyalty? Loyalty to them? And raise their reputation first? Or if me getting swiftly kicked out of the Shadow Dragons the moment I became troublesome is a good RP reason not to. And to shun the Shadow Dragons for 6 months, at least. There's a chest! Oh, I'm excited to open it! Let's go. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? I do bite my thumb, but not at you, sir! I don't have a ring here, right? May as well. Plus 10% weapon damage. Yummy. I really like that mechanic of if you find duplicates of an item, it just increases that item's level. Every game should do that. Except for, like, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, when you need multiple copies of a weapon to two-hand them. But then any other after 2 copies should upgrade the first 2 copies. I've declared it. Set it down in stone. In the development tablets.
Bodies.
Well, that
in
doesn't
the
look
courtyard.
great.
Stay sharp.
There's a body in the courtyard, milady. Down we go. Yep. Oh, my legs. God, I'm getting too old for this. Alright, we're in the Chantry, and it seems so too are the demons. Just managed to catch up to them. Marcus. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil. Excuse me while I dish myself up a quick seltzer. With a cheers to you. A very genuine cheers. The bubbles. How they tickle my lips. It is so nice to see you guys. Hello, hello. Oh, Sybil with an S, yes. Not that kind of Sybil. You rang?
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These
Based
poor
on the
people.
giant tear in the fade we just witnessed, I'd also say demons. Oh, there you are, tear in the fade. Someone's also put some sort of protective wards in place. Or maybe antagonistic wards in place. We'll find out. Ah, demons got the lot of yous. All your pretty little matching robes. Soiled. Soiled forever. Apparently nobody thought to drop anything valuable in the fray. I see how it is. Selfish corpses. Tevinter shame. Tevinter's shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. What? How could you start a missive in this It was just how things were. A part of a natural order. Why am I speaking like this? Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Wiki, wiki. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. But I was, quite simply, wrong. Thank you, God. We've been waiting. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and will be eternally grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? If that's one of the structures that informs your culture, none of it's worth saving. I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what has been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavus. from a speech given to the magisterium. I did not know that's who was speaking, or I would have said it differently. Oh, Magister Dorian, I'm looking forward to our reunion. There's the word. I'm looking forward to our reuniting. However, I am a different person now, so I guess I'm looking forward to the Inquisitor reuniting? On a technical sense. Through the bushes that don't exist, and over the wall. Yeah! I love jumping. Forgotten coin, alright. I guess I can delay it no longer. But if a pride demon jumps out of here, I am running for the hills. It'll be your guys' responsibility to kill the pride demon.
Relics worth.
It's not a coincidence.
I get better at defending, too. I'm basically playing with a mind to evade as many attacks as possible. I should just be staying within range and tanking some of the lighter hits. Like that one, for example. Would have been a perfect defense option.
Hey, behind you!
Not today. Suck it. That's cool guy one-liners after a murder go. Not my best work. But it got the job done. Yeah, I don't want to be hit by your bolts. The bolts of sparky magic. Call them Sparky.
The relic we're chasing, it's
Besiege.
unstable.
It's only
Leaving
the second
chaos behind
room.
it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Did we pick something up out of it? What are we looking for more of? Just tears to close, I assume. I knew you picked a little bottle of juice, and it was over there, and it was in the way of something I needed to see, and then I put it over here, and it was in the way of the name of the item I picked up. I can't find where to put my juice. I feel like I'm back at kindergarten again. Where do I put my juice? I'm new here. A blood splattered, or spattered, note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried. It's unstable and it might draw demons. It seems their fears were founded. It could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after.
Couldn't escape the demons. If
yeah,
there's
you should have been
family
taking
or
it more
a friend, I
seriously.
can track them down later. Make sure they know.
That's very sweet of you, Nev. Good plan. I wasn't at all considering informing the family. I was just in my own little world. A barbed longsword with a significant amount of stagger, plus a potential for 25% more stagger. Tempting. The sunlight is just perfectly framing your little mask. Gorgeous. I'd take a picture, but it seems rude to take a picture of a corpse. That's how you get haunted dolls. And nobody wants haunted dolls. Alright, not getting through that. Unless... Aha! Oh, it did go donk. It went quite donk. Alright. It's a great sound. Alright, where can I go?
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Sure. Give me 1 second. In case it takes me to some escape cutscene that I cannot from. Oh, so much goods. Goods and or services. Alright, go for it, Nev. Just a hunch.
I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard.
Hi.
Back way.
Ooh, the
What was
back
that?
way.
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Sounds like my new perfume line. Memory of a smuggler. You could open this the whole time, couldn't you, Nev? You just laughed and watched me.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Yep. Unbind wards. The whole time, Nev.
I can get it.
Just made a fool out of me. And I like that.
All right, follow me.
After you, Nev.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke.
Okay.
If anyone
Probably
wants
not
out,
wise.
Stopping Venatori
what if it had
is
worked?
both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him, Harding. You're a part of this too. Ooh, celery! I'd care for a mouthful. Whose celery be this? I have coin. If you have celery.
They said it was a favor.
Again, it seems shitty to rob from these people, but I am looking in every corner for pouches. Oh, I'm gonna rob from you! Oh, thank goodness. That rough leather was a valuable item. Could have maybe kept your family off the streets. It's mine now. Well, this seems unsafe. Why am I standing here? Alright. Nothing upon the outer gallows ledge. Gotcha. Just to show off. Ha ha! I stand above you. Why is this door locked? Storage key, eh? You have it. You have it. Clenched between your cheeks. Let me at it. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't go digging between his cheeks without a signed warrant.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Oh, but I want it. I want it for later. Can I increase my potion capacity? I should check. I should check if I can increase my potion capacity. I don't know if that's like an upgrade I could get, or if it's a matter of wearing the right equipment that increases my potion slots. Speaking of potion slots, I'd like to slip a little something into your empty belt, sir. Also, hi. Hi, you beautiful creatures. You look very, very tranquilized. Are you okay? Maybe you're just extraordinarily well trained. There, a little movement from you is good. I'll assume
there.
you're okay.
Is that another remnant?
How are
At
we
first I
getting
thought
up
these were
there?
balloons.
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis.
Alright,
Don't you get lost in the
let's go
crowd?
get places.
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Tell me about it. Merchant! Hey. Oh, I wish to purchase from you. If only I could get close enough.
Jewels, other adornments.
Bunch of flawless crystals, some fine-ass silver work. Token of true flight, projectile ability damage. Well, should help me. Band of smoke, cold damage, and resistance, potentially. Otherwise, just a bunch of rare items. Looks nice.
Come back soon.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Mostly the demons, yeah.
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. And also, I want to put juice in this. So I've guzzled. Please pardon me, I'm guzzling. Avert your gaze! Well, you can watch. That's fine. I should shake the juice first. It's gonna get pulpy at the bottom. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Rich. Savory. Fresh. Why is it savory? Why would that be one of the descriptive terms? It is, in fact, not savory. Oh, goodness, that's a delight for my lips. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a cat. I gotta check.
Slow day.
Look at your perfectly coordinated paws. Ah, okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna give you some space. Some space for the camera, and then we're gonna go right on in. Oh, I caught you when your eyes are closed. Ain't that just the way? Every time you try to take a photo. What a little gentleman. Okay. Open your eyes for me. That's great. Oh, did you yawn? And I missed it? What a sweetie. Look at you. Oh. You big handsome boy. I'm gonna kiss you all over. This is great. He's so scrunkly. I love him. He is scrunkles. He's getting skrunked. Alright, we gotta go now. There's a whole game to play, but I love you, and thank you for being here.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade.
Show me your baubles.
Tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
I will. I will, thank you. I'm assuming there's never going to be a valuable item of any sort, whether it's very rare or not, that I actually need, unless it's like a buy low, sell high thing. I don't know why I would buy saleable items. I guess you can buy them from merchants and then sell them to faction merchants to increase your reputation, like spending gold for more rep. That makes
The
sense.
soul must express itself.
I'm gonna
through
hope that
works
my
of art,
actions and
don't you think?
charming personality speak for themselves. Which means I will, of course, be back here to buy those items later.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
Just
You mean
us?
more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though.
Is she now?
Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
Could you tell me where for a shiny sixpence? No 9 pence, then? What will it take? How many pence do you crave?
There's so much on display.
As
If it's
little
not
as
brought in,
possible.
won't someone take it?
Please.
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right.
Damage
guess
the
that
gate
makes sense.
mechanism. What are you holding? Why were you holding that? Looked like you had a mug of tea for a second. Yeah, you sure you don't want to investigate this with your magic? With your magic, Nev? Want to tinker? Fine. We'll move on then. If you're not going to tinker. Smooth pebble.
Hi.
Nice.
My shot's pretty new, but I've got armor.
Fashionable robes and
Come on,
leathers.
Take a look.
Very tempted. Very tempted to see what the fashionable robes and leathers look like. Because maybe that's like casual wear around the lighthouse, and I need more options. My closet is bare, and my one outfit is quite threadbare from having to wear it every time I'm at the lighthouse. That's also a great bow. Holy crap. You have increased my stats. If only I would buy you. But I am so stingy. A posable dwarven construct toy. Cute. Alright, I'm gonna buy these quite expensive fashionable leathers. I hope you're happy. And the fashionable robes. Maybe this bow? Maybe this bow too. That will be like all of my money. I'll wait.
We'll get you
I'll
something
wait to find
just
a
right.
natural bow. I can't wait to get to my wardrobe and check out those new outfits. I don't think I can check them out now. But let's double check that assumption. Because it's not like armor, it's just a potential transmog I can slap on top. Fair enough. I'll see you later, outfits. I do wonder if you can, like, go back to the lighthouse
Point
mid-mission? Or if you kind of gotta finish it
Thank
to get back there.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got somewhere. Thanks.
Good. Man, I love how interactive your companions are with the world. Just randomly talking to NPCs on their own, like, that's so cool to see. It's not all about you, protagonist. Alright, I guess we're leaping. We're leaping across the gap. Huh?
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Remnants. I love that series. I can't wait to play more of it. Somebody's got a red lantern down there. I'm pretty sure that means they just freshly baked cookies. Just a hunch. Have it. Have your hunch, Nev. What are you hunching?
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
I mean, it feels like they're inviting me to go on the slip and slide, doesn't it? We could be safe and walk back. But it feels like they want me to slip and slide. Oh, it's not as slippery as I was imagining it would be. A little inch of water there was unexpected. What a sound. It's like I stepped on somebody's brain. Alright, back to this gate. Perfect. Boop. Down to the docks we go.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay, I'll just... No, you had a plan? Cool. I was just gonna hurl myself down to the docks. Aim for a puddle.
Alright.
The whole time? The whole time you could have inspected it? Nev, you've got to stop keeping secrets.
Here goes nothing.
Yay. Yank. Give the old yank.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
You there!
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves
Actually giving me
or
stuff.
scamming you.
It seemed to, and maybe it was the entire time, and I was looking for a different sort of physical item to burst out of the vase that I would have to pick up. It was going straight to my inventory all the time. Ritual kit. How are you missing the giant pot that your hand is inside of? Now I'm curious about every pot I pass. But now that I'm specifically looking, it hasn't given me anything at all. There. Ooh. So it is totally possible to get random items? Very good to know. That looks sexy. Black and red? Who can wear it? Who can wear heavy-ass armor? Apparently I can, but I'm not sure why I would want to with all the backflips I have planned. Too many backflips.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
I want that chest.
Blood magic. I've heard some rumors.
Can somebody shrink down the chest and pass it through the bars to me? I'll reward you handsomely.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
The Warrens. Aha, we have our next Fade Burst. Or whatever we're calling it. Veil Tear. "13 sweet little pieces. Wait, what's this? I got it. It's rough leather.
More demons.
We can't leave him loose.
Can't leave demons loose. Gotta tighten these demons up.
And rotate back.
No, there you go. Combo.
Finish it.
Good. Yay. How dare you live? Oh, teleported away from my strong attack. I bet your mother's real proud.
Rook takes credit there.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Alright, I think here is probably where they intend us to jump. Just straight into this corner. That sounds wise. Right, Harding? Okay, maybe we go to the balcony instead.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The
I
cult
didn't,
speaks fondly of you.
I didn't run
That's,
fast
really?
enough.
You were a thorn in their side.
Huh?
I'd say that's flattery.
Aw, still? I was hoping I'd grab the edge that time. Apparently I'm not good at this. Huh. Okay. You guys way better. Harding, you're just rubbing it in. You made that look so easy. So effortless. Sorry I'm dragging down the party. Looks like a zip line to escape. Maybe this bursts open later for story purposes. Looking forward to it. Maybe it's just to explore the area later, after your initial introduction. Mercenary's Blade. Slightly better. I would lose my 20% charged attack. Wrong cup. Who? I'm tempted, because I don't even use my charged attack as often as I should, but I'm gonna stick with what I've got now. Wait for a more significant upgrade. Scribbled, there are more of us than them. Bring the light. Alright. Could go to the Unterbridge. Deep, deep down in the canyons. Tempted by that. This does seem like a forward march. Progress path that way, so let's go check out the Unterbridge. Hup. Come on. One overfed nobleman must have dropped a gold coin in that dark corner that hasn't been found yet. By the scrummaging orphans. Use companion abilities with the lyrium dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the dagger, even when they're not present in the party. Ooh. So somebody can break through this barrier, and it's not Nev? Alright. Oh, here. This is what we're looking for. Spite from Lucanus. That would make sense. Not the barrier at all. Guess I should be quick if that's a timed thing. Okay, no, you just took it. Oh, hey. What's that? Nev?
I'm on it.
Sweet deal. Alright, Spite. That's great, but you don't have to have people with you. Oh, I got nervous and did a whole spree of jumping. Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin'll come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was
Yeah,
this
you
protection racket run
keep
by
telling
a
yourself
demon?
that.
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Did people know that's who they were paying?
Probably not. I was late. The Corvid calling mask. That sounds delightful. I want as many Corvids as possible. Here, please. No reason not to upgrade. Yum. Also, I've got to take a look at this one. I'm beautiful! Finally, my career as a masked wrestler can begin. Let's always hide that. You rang? We've got a Corvid sighting. Alright, looks like that is it. Back onto the main path. Hew. Ah, not from the side. I thought I'd buckle a little swash there, in from the side, but they didn't animate that.
Demons? Buy the supplies?
Excuse me? I need to... Excuse me.
And not without bruises.
Alright, we got a ladder up. Assuming we're supposed to be going that way, so ladder up it is. Unlike what I usually do with my baby oils, which would be to lather up. Why are your... Doesn't lathering imply that it's like... it creates bubbles? And why would your baby oil be lathering? I'm very concerned. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... there's so much happening. I love you. Well, that's very sweet to hear. Thanks, Note. I was feeling lonely. So the fact that you love me is deeply comforting. Ow, my chin! That was a trap. Huh. Hey, buddy. Oh, give me a better angle. Give me a better angle on this. What a little cutie. Can we... and then photo mode. Now we're talking. Taking selfies. Cute! So scruffy. I love the little street cats. Scronkles and scruffs. Alright, going in there. Up there. Yep, this is why we check. This is why we're wildly paranoid. And now we get overconfident and move along after finding one chipped mug.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Yes, please. Both of those things. Grub and grog over here. I'll take this huge link of smoked sausages to start. As long as it's well seasoned. Sounds fine with me. Rivani Moonshine. Kirkwall select. Permanently boosts all damage when acquired? Is that... In Inquisition, in your headquarters, you had like a wine cellar, and occasionally there were secret collectible vintages that would teleport to your wine cellar. It kind of looks like that's what this is. It's the only valuable item I've seen have a boost attached to it, so for 500 coin, sure. And just having purchased it, I will get that boost forever? Or do I have to go drink it somewhere? A fresh breadstick? I can't pass that up. I can. I just did.
Happy to help.
I kind of do feel like, on a second playthrough, let's say, a wiser future me would be purchasing all of those mementos now so that I wouldn't have to go track them back down later. But it's fine. I'll track them down later.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour.
How nice. How nice to see where you grew up, Nev. Oh, you almost gave yourself a piggyback on me. I wouldn't have said no. Probably would have said yes. while it was happening, which neither of us wants, but it would have been my natural reaction. Yes! Ride me like a pony. That feels like a long way down on my poor little ankle bones, my thin bird-like bones. Oh, I missed the landing spot. Harding, you're here. That's very quick. None of my business, really. Are these floating by magic? They're very fancy. They don't appear to be, like, jiggling in any way. It's a steady levitation spell. I'm impressed. Alright, get ready. Oh, I was way too early. Okay. Apparently they can be trapped, and you should dodge when that happens. Now I know. Now I know for next time. What did I just pick up? Bow? Oh, items can't be changed during combat. Am I in combat? Just actively taking damage. There. Alright. What was this? Much better. Much better than my current bow. Good. Peeking up here. Errand request. Usual orders to Selwyn, the dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home. Yeah, just get home for tonight. Wait until the demons aren't loose to pick up a charm shipment. Yummy. I imagine that those taste like rock candy. Is this the elevator that was locked and still is? We made it down to the red light district finally. This looks like a good spot to get ambushed by a very big man. A very, very weighty enemy boss. I'll save you just in case. Getting right down to the waterline. Low tide beach. It must smell delightful down here. Low tide. If anyone wanted a soothing kelp face mask, it appears as though it's readily available here. That's how I keep my youthful complexion. Has everyone... There you are. I turned around and you were gone. Must have just been avoiding my sight line. Fantastic stealth rolls going on back there. Alright. To the matter at hand. Or is it just... Right, that's where we opened the chest. I figured out where I am. So I haven't looked back here. Near the ship. There's my goodies. Alright, good. We're ready now. I mean, I really want to jump on the boat. Is there an invisible barrier? Yay! I can jump on the boat. I think they forgot to put the anchor down, but that's fine. It's okay. I can't get to the captain's quarters. I guess we're not going to seduce him out of the boat. to the matter at hand, then. Ha-ha!
You got it.
I believe in you, Nev.
Soon. The buyer.
Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong time to be one-handing it.
This belongs to the Venatorium.
Mage Captain, you sound like you should die quick.
Not a chance.
Rude? Rude of you? Him. Nice. Nice blockings. Venatori Mage Captain, I thought I told you to die. We should be blocking that. Blocking that and staying within range. But not the ones that are unblockable. Not those. Oh, almost got me.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Oh, looks like we have
Nev
company.
loved how we killed them, apparently.
Is everyone all
Just
right?
laughing and clapping.
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Snort.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Damn right you can. So sorry, I've been distracted. Haven't been checking the chat. Everyone loves a good lathering. This is the content we're here for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is the content you get. But I'm so glad you're here. Gotta always be wary of beefy man bosses. Alright, yes, you can, of course, trust me. I would love more information about anything you can offer. I care for Minrathas. This is my hometown, too. But I don't know why I'd ask her that. It seems accusatory. Of course you can trust me.
I'd like to think so.
At least I'd
All
like to
right.
think so.
If you
I'm
have
a little
anything
less
on the
sure of
relic,
myself.
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
Magister. That's all we get to go off of? Like Nev, ... Clearly a follow-up statement at the ready, but no, I'll interject. It's time for me. Oh, you two have history, eh? Wink wink, nudge nudge. We'll stop the deal. You can count on us.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
that's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means
We
you
won't let
leave
this
until
poor
you're
lady
sure
get a
no
word
one
in
else is
edgewise.
lurking around.
and you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway,
I'll catch up when I'm done.
if you say so.
See you soon. It was nice to meet you.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
All right, I'm going to talk to your friend first, 'cause she seemed like she had a lot she wanted to say, and we just did not let her. We were tag team in that conversation.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
You're going to kill everyone, even the children? Okay.
I'll catch up when I can.
Sounds harsh, but I guess. Rest in peace, kids. Hey, you cutie. Hi, I'm in violation of your personal space bubble. Didn't mean to climb up right in your face. But it's nice to meet you. I'm on a little mission to introduce myself to all the local cats and kittens. And you are next on my list. Feel the gentle warmth of my human hand. That's right. That's right. Don't walk right into the sea. I know how hot you are under all these leathers, but it's not time to bathe yet. Alright, where am I going back to? Red Light District?
Not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too? Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to. And the spillway?
Yep.
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Another ladder here the whole time? Was this a way up, or is it just a way down to coinage? Swear to God, there better be coinage down here. Nope. No coinage? Maybe just a way back from dropping down there later? Curious. But I'll trust you. Yay! Celebratory leap. There's a lot of rubble. I mean, I'm sure they have a construction plan up here. It just feels like a lot of weight on the roof, leaving all this rubble strewn about.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's where I would end up. To drop back down to that secret level. There is a chest there. I better get it now. You can do it! No, I believe in you, Rook! She was very scared of heights, and I would have been too. Like, are we sure we're not overshooting it? Let's be careful. Okay. Just in case I'm not also leaving that way, we now have chest contents. Alright, Venatori crystal, you said? Sounds gross. If you say so. I'm supposed to drop something on it? No. No, that doesn't line up. Alright, which one is exposed? Hey.
That's one down. Must be one left.
Wait, what just happened? I saw my physical arrow hovering in that board. But it did break the crystal just out of pure fear. The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything, just lay low. The cult, the syndicate, the lines are blurring. It's not safe on the streets. Just stay in with a good book. And a wicked cup of cocoa.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Through the barrier.
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer. And a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Snaky. I can't wait to get down there. I can't wait to feel the gentle spray of the snakes.
Supposed to wait.
I guess drool? Is it? I hope it's drool and not some sort of regurgitation. Either way, it's gonna spray all over my face. What? Don't look at me like that. It's very hot under these leathers. Alright. Up and over.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer.
It's very like Borderlands boss chamber-esque.
Venatori don't need that relic.
Okay.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what?
I'll focus on this guy. You guys take care of everyone else, alright?
Shut up!
Got him in position.
I don't like the look of that. That's like a tall, creepy-ass scarecrow thing. Where'd you come from? Reappear, I beg of you. There. Now die. Sorry, Harding. I got scared. Thought you were a hideous demon for a second. You're not. You're beautiful.
Power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
You again.
Relic. Got more demons. How's this? This one's fun enough.
Got him good, brother.
Oh, you teleported. I was ready to Legolas you down. Touched right into it. Nice. Good angle. Oh, potion time. What are you doing? You furious dervish, you.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons! We can't let them get loose.
I'd really like to stagger that thing, but I'm not sure it can be. If only I was facing the right way when I decided to strike. Why am I a pirate now?
Coming at range.
Help! Oh, that was beautiful. Leverage myself off the wall for a double-powered strike, and then just eat that fireball right into my side, right into the pancreas.
Shooting for us.
You've got so many silly little spells. Just like get down, Mr. President, and Harding there.
We're under fire.
Take them out.
Grenades! At the last second.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
Oh, I hope you
Smuggling,
do
sure.
snooze. Good night.
But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Pardon me.
I appreciate your help.
Magister
Master.
Bateras?
Let's go.
That seems a little too easy.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Don't you hail Hydra me on the way out. Look at your shy little hips.
You know he's guilty.
You know
How
he's
much
guilty.
did it
Look at his
cost the
hips.
Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler.
This goes all the way to the top.
Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a
whole
way
damn town
to
is
fix
dirty.
this.
Damn it.
What did you expect, Rook? It's Docktown. I have more questions. More. This is why we're here. Because we don't give a who the Magister is. We're gonna hunt down the truth.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us. Yeah.
Feel like that's a
At
pretty
least
good
we
Batman
stopped the
line.
literal demons.
We did. And
This
we
is
got
why
the
the city
relic
needs
and the
us.
smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
I certainly don't. I took like 6 fireballs to my pancreas. There's nothing easy about it. To winter nights, uncover a darkness etched deep into the streets.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
What about tomorrow night's demons?
Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She Just didn't know it yet.
You. Weasel boy. I'll see you again soon. Oh, my powerful father has gotten me out of another scrape. Look at my perfect cheekbones. Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar, looking at the trinket for Nev. Go check that out later. Thank you. Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult is not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father and his smooth cheekbones bribed his son out of trouble. Nev was not happy, and she's not alone. But that's her life in Minrathis. She takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
I should indeed. Nev? My love, my own. I should also check in on the caretaker while I'm here. I forget if he's also out in this courtyard now, or if it was like a hidden room somewhere that I'll never get back to. I kind of think he's just here. Oh, caretaker!
Need and knowledge.
So that's my, like... Every time I pick up a memento, I seem to get some of his upgrade points, which allow me to increase the shop rank, it seems. Also, maybe the same currency for these upgrades themselves. Oh, it's like... It gives you another copy of it, effectively. You can just straight upgrade specific weapons. That's really nice. Don't have to purely rely on luck. So what would ranking you up do? Show me. Maximum upgrade level increased. Cool. Alright. So I definitely want to find more mementos. Because once I find a really good set of gear that I love and want to soak upgrade points into, he's going to become quite important. Alright, Niv. My sweet ribboned lovely, how are we? Aw, your ribbon's gone. Just what I was complimenting you about. I'm sorry, I should have picked your scarf instead. My sweet scarfed baby.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news.
Is it the red light district?
Already.
That would make sense.
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
You got it. Is this a side quest? I'm gonna open my journal and check. What's that? Who wishes to speak to me down there? I didn't know I could activate such things. Now I'm very excited. Alright, cool. Bye, Nev. Actually, while I'm here, let me just make sure you don't have any extraneous dialogue. We good? We're all talked out? Ah, best of friends. I see. Alright, what is down there? Why is there a massive exclamation point, but only visible from Nev's room? There. Hip. Laura!
No.
I was hoping you'd start shop in here.
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
She's wonderful.
There.
How dare you scarf a baby? I'm sorry. Be scarved? Is that better? Sulanan.
Go. Do you want me? Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
It's fine. No harm done. Can I try? Oh, I think that'd be cute. Yeah.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh,
Cute.
yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
I'm not gonna kick your
don't
project.
do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Just bees.
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed
I've
the
been
illusion,
there.
though.
The illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
God, you're smart. You don't say. My blossoming relationship with Bellara is moving into new realms. Sudden bees! I'm trying to remember if Dragon Age Inquisition or if it was another game where you could pick up like a bee grenade. I don't remember if it was Dragon Age or not. You'll do better than I would. That's genuine and I mean it, but somehow it sounds sarcastic and like placative? Placative. Placative. I don't know how you say it. Give yourself a break. Also, I love you, but I mean, I don't want to send Harding mixed signals. I don't know who I'm gonna romance.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away.
You gotta meet everybody.
Also,
and then
what is it
really
exactly?
just start romancing all of them.
The Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon.
I hope its creator
Or
wasn't
at least
racist.
bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler.
Smelled something bad.
Ruined
there.
a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
Oh.
And I'm doing it. Again.
That sounds like a them problem. Yeah, no, I'm fully romancing you now. I like your rambling, and I am here for it.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more.
I don't talk very much.
I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Oh, Bellara. Stop it. I'm going to fall in love with you.
Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Great plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Bellara, I need you.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for.
And such a pose.
And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention.
Oh God, it's the Goat Man. I knew we weren't going to get out of this without running into the Goat Man. Bellara's notes on the lighthouse. Excuse me. Maybe it was Guild Wars 2 that had a bee grenade? It could be. Could absolutely be. Careful, the Goat Man eats everything. Yeah, wasn't there like a jar of bees? Some sort of like secret Easter egg thing you could find, or like a rare quest? I'm not sure why it's unable to be grasped in my archives. And thank you for the subscription. That is so kind of you. I'm so glad you could be here. Oh, no, it's not worth that much build-up. Bellara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dread Wolf's old home? Base? I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches, too. I was expecting more gold. Throne, maybe? But Harding tells me that was never really the Dread Wolf's style. Harding also calls him Soulless. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fenharel, maybe. I can get there. Are they build that guy in the robes up to be some evil goat demon or something, but it just turns out that he was Dionysus, bringing some great booze and wanting everyone to have a fun party. Aw, thanks for being here. I'm sorry that we misjudged you. Thank you for this great booze. Balara's packing list, very important. Do not forget, 6 changes of clothes, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter. What? Spice collection. Spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. I skipped it. Large and extra large pans, a good set of pots, a couple of water skins, some water maybe, fresh blankets, soap for a person, soap for a room, soap for clothes, a soft pillow for the back and a firm pillow for the side, a journal for working, a journal for personal, an extra journal for both of those things, at least 3 pens, some ink, and a small stuffed challah. Irilyn has offered to help pack. I'm unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Aww. I hope you got enough soaps. If you need more, just let me know. I'm just gonna reach on by you. Not trying to pull the old yawn and but I just gotta grab this heartwood real quick. Thank you. Excuse me. I want to check Harding's room and see if she's got any new furniture now. It was so sad the first time we were in there. And she's just like sitting on the floor in the dust. I will devote all of the resources at our disposal to buying you furniture. You're just sitting on the floor. I mean, you got a bedroll now. That's something. But it's still very cobwebby in here. Do you need a hedge trimmer? I want to make this so nice. I'm thinking curtains. Curtains. It's going to be nice.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic.
Hell yeah.
I could use some moral support.
Get a lot more than moral
to
support
get
from
better
me.
at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Or, now hear me out. An unfamiliar sense. Do track it. Help Harding practice her abilities. This way? Find an alluvion that leads to Arlathan Forest. I think there's only the one alluvion. Well, I guess you mean go to the crossroads and then find... I see. I see now. Actually, before I head out, let me just make sure there's no extra dialogue. Varric, etc. We talked to Nev, we talked to Balara. I need to find Lucanus. That's who I'm missing.
Clothes now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just her. She's special. Also, we can finally get to the wardrobe. Not the mirror of transformation. It's in my meditation room now, isn't it? I moved it out of Varric's chambers. And my meditation room was... up here? Yeah. Ah, glorious. Glorious ambiance in here. What are my new casual clothing options? Fashionable leathers. This may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. Fancy. So many buckles on it. I like fashionable robes. I like. I do wish you could change the color of things, like a little red sash. Here would be lovely, but I don't mean to be, like, culturally insensitive to the robes. I'm just a sucker for red. That's a lot. There's a lot going on. Gorgeous detail work, but oof. In the summertime. I guess this is my best at-home wear for the moment. I need to find more casual outfits. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind a little clipping. Golly, I look ready for action. All right. Don't think I need to meditate right now. I do want to enter decoration mode, but later. So, before we get to the Alluvian, where is Lucanus stationed? I don't know why I'm going the full stairway around. I could just leap the railing. Lucanus, are you in the music room? He cares not for liars. Nor Piccolo, it seems. You like the wiggly butt flap? Yeah. Yeah, look at that butt flap. The, like, I don't know what you would call it. Fabric and hair physics of this game are, like, really, really good. Any character that has long hair, it's, like, genuinely flowing. Very impressive system. Is Lucanus out here? He doesn't seem to be in the main building. Is he dead on? Is he dead? Is he on? It's a good thing I'm checking in with everyone. They all seem to have a side quest waiting for me, too. I want to be very careful that I don't, like, proceed too far in the main quest without collecting all the side quests, because I don't know if they go away if you press too far.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
I do.
Sounds like fun.
You know I do. You don't even have to ask. But I gotta help Harding first. She's... I don't want to say more important than you. It's just she's been around longer, and I gotta go to the forest. I'll be back. I love you. You look great. Alright, finally to the Alluvian. I don't know how many total companions there are. I'm really excited to meet everyone. It feels like in terms of available rooms we have for people, there have to be like maybe 2 more, but I'm sure some other stuff could also unlock and there could be more than that, but I don't know. As long as I have Harding, I should be okay. Nev is just fine, but we also just went on a whole Nev-based mission. Let's get either Bellara or Lucanus some fresh air. Bellara. Come get some fresh air, my love. Yes. So we have to find an Alluvian in here that leads to Arlathan Forest. Arlathan? Looks like it's straight ahead. Nice of them to mark it for me.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be...
Sorry. Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal Alluvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making Fade Alluvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections.
Regaining control of the crossroads.
Is that, foreknowledge that I should take seriously? Very, very seriously? Alright. Thank you, caretaker. I can't wait to see Harding's new magical power set. I'm excited about this.
Scent. I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
How do the elves know about your ma's apple cake? And is that a euphemism? Was your mom just dummy thick? I need to know. You got a big ass hammer.
Here?
Probably should have let them fight it out a bit before I launched into the fray. Not Stay. Okay, today a little bit. Didn't know you were going to attack immediately again after I taunted you. Yeah. What is that? What was that flower man? So many hammers. What is happening right now? Yep. I could use some soothing, yeah. I should have done that off the construct who had not only a full armor bar and full health. Do it. Do the move. There you go. Stagger. Stagger your ass with my very unstaggering daggers. We got 20 gold pieces. Stagger! Oh, right in your little gullet.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Anton. Stay alert.
Alright, level 10. That's the other thing I forgot to do while I was at home base. 3 points available. Let's see how quick we can get, or how close we can get to the bottom here. No! No, stay away from my bottom! Alright, so it's either weak point damage plus 10, with a potential for precision shot and breathing room, both of which sound fun, or strong draw for charged bow damage with archer's strength. Nice. The further away the better. And underdog's bite, hitting 3 or more enemies grants enhanced damage. That would be good for my rain of acid arrows. So let's go here. Oh, there you go. You can have it. Then lightning quiver, hooray! That's the one I've been most excited about. A mass of homing arrows. Then we got fire and cold resistance. Salvaged arrows. Let's go there. Alright, so we're getting up close to the actual Veil Ranger set. Looking forward to it. Also probably a good time to save it. Give it the old Davy. Yes, that's so many presses. So many necessary presses. I wish there was a quick save button. But that's fine. Alright, we do have a thingy there. Seems to be opposite where they're trying to get me to go. Wait until the bridge is finished being created before I stroll so confidently to the end of it. Hi, Tom. You have a blunderbuss? Where did you get a blunderbuss? Just as a warning.
Finish it.
No need for that arrow whatsoever.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Go ahead and heal, that's fine. We'll find a pot. Aha! Alright, memories of forests. This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots in the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully, and it hurts too much to go on. A shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened swim trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering Hala tread long bones into the earth. Glorious. The memories fade. Alright, we can go down there, or... Oh, no need to worship me. I'm just as mortal as the rest of you. Looks like a big old puzzle section with statues in here.
Look.
Fun.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
A fine Orlesian vessel.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Alright, these are the only two statues I can see. Do we just want them to look at each other? That seems a little too obvious. But I'm not seeing another point of interest they could both be looking at, other than maybe just the door.
See that, bad guys?
That did create a bridge over there, weirdly. Also summon a bunch of construct. Oh, so much construct. Hold still. Hold still and let Daddy puncture you. Okay, don't do what I asked. No, do what I asked. Good. Alright, so if that bridge is high... Hi, everybody. If that bridge is set, can I already get up here? Okay, fine. I must need to put another bridge in place to get over there to push the ladder down. Oh, here's another statue, too. Interesting. So why is it seemingly... Without all the statues pointing in a specific direction, I've still got a bridge enabled? Do each of these control their own bridge? Potentially?
Get ready.
How dare you block me? Oh, dodged right into the blade of the axe. Not great.
That the last of them?
So if I point that one over there, maybe we'll have a full string of bridges? And 3 full constructs activated / defeated. See if this holds true.
Watch ahead.
Maybe that one can't point there, and we need to swap it out for another. Ooh, I also keep forgetting I have my new lightning quiver, though that would probably best be tested against multiple enemies. Construct plating? Ah, I don't mind if I do. That did seemingly activate a bridge over here, even if it didn't point to it. Alright. Let's go get this ladder down before anything else happens. I think I'm more just stumbling into an answer than doing anything logical, but I will take it. Thank you. Alright. Elvenon's Haven.
Look at the windows.
Hello?
You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Yeah. I think I can. I think I'm actively looking at the colors in sunlight without the need to imagine them. It's apparently supposed to arrive here under the cover of darkness. Trouble? How dare you?
Let's go.
Oh, you're so heavily armored. So heavily armored for a skelly boy. Oh, you had so many friends. I could have waited to get the acid rain in over all of you. A shame.
On your left.
On my left? Thank you for that. That was well timed. Okay, are you guys grouped? You guys grouped enough? It was like a gravity pull element of that. Could black hole everyone into a single area and then acid rain. We good? Everybody dead?
That's a win.
Well, deader. Yay. Upgraded harding armor. And another skein of yarn. My two favorite things. Alright, another movable set of statues. 3 at least. A bridge that could disappear in front of 2 of them.
Oh, nicely
You guys do not have armor. And thank you for that. Much easier to kill you that way.
That's not good.
Alright.
The gods must
No
have
rest for the
plans them
wicked.
here too.
The double uppercut. Elegy to a dead spirit. Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and a piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name save yours. Everybody's getting uppercuts today. It's a BOGO. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it, right? You've got it, right?
Nice one.
Just legs. It's the fashion trend of the summer. Just legs. That looks like a lot of winding down to death. No thank you. Looks like about my only option. Kinda hoping there'd be a ladder up to the second level. I sure don't see one. And therefore, there may not be a second level. Besides the one below us. Which we're headed to now. Ah, below us.
We got company.
And I'm Tom. What are you guys, in cahoots? How dare you be in cahoots? Again? Anybody? Double your acid, double your pleasure. Kick that guy's ass specifically. I'll be back. Interrupted. What a shame. Yeah, I've earned necrotic weapons. Not sure if that does much against
justifications for them.
undead. My weapons are necrotic. So am I. Alright. Give me that carved tooth, and I think we're good. Onward. Alright. Big old chest. More for Balara. Everyone's getting armor upgrades. The Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Evanuris made demons of us all? It's a question for another time. Let's wait until the matter at hand has been resolved. Then we'll assign moral weight to our actions. Anybody want to crawl in this tiny hole with me? I really want to crawl in the tiny hole. Am I alone in that? Okay. What's this? Evanuris altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Okay. Targets like pew pew, or targets like, it's a boss? Pew pew. Just off to the side, that'll do. Is there a time limit on this?
Get clear!
I am in the fire. Why would you stand in the fire? Plus 100 health? Forever? Forever and always? What a great system. Cool. I feel healthy. It'd be fun to collect all of those. I'm assuming they have more than just health as a reward. I want to increase my charisma levels. Constitution be damned. Alright. Fun. Like, the amount of side content you can stumble into seems really unique in this one. Instead of just like a bunch of the same things scattered across a map, everything seems to have really specific care taken with it.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlithan Forest while we were searching for Solace. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time...
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
What was I talking about?
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time...
I love it when that happens.
I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Good memory.
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Alright. Caretaker said, seek what is hidden. I'm looking in all the bushes. I don't see anything... hidden. So do I need some sort of, like, mystic eye piece? Or do I just need glasses? One of those two things is probably true. I would assume whatever it is would be roughly nearby. but I don't know. Mr. Owl! Hi, it's me. It's been too long. I see you have one very pointy breast, and okay. That appears to be all I can surmise. I don't want to instantly open fire, but I do want to instantly open fire. Whatever the hell that is. Hi. Ripped cloth? Where did that come from? From their loins? I feel like it's the only answer that rings true. This wasn't back cloth. As they are quite nude from the waist up. Yeah, I'm jealous. Oh man, I wish I was nude from the waist up. Not to mention from the waist down. We're not going to mention it, I said. A lot of nice goodies out here. I love exploring. Ooh, rare armor for Lucanus. And he already has it, but now it's +2. I'll happily take that. I'm not seeing anything hidden. But then again, it would be hidden from me. Ah, illusory wall. Nope. Strange that. There's definitely another level up there. And I would assume the only real clear way into it would be this strangely flat wall. Let me make double sure. I don't know if I'm missing some sort of explosive magic door creation technique. One arrow ought to do it. That feels like it would be the only way to get in to such an upper level, unless they want to give me springy boots. So that remains curious. There must be some way up there. Elsewise, 'twould not be a chest. We'll figure it out eventually. Secret path from below! Ah, I knew it! I knew that was the answer. Yep, there it is. I'm jumping. No. I see nothing of value. Okay. Hopefully both this gate over here and that chest will show up on my map for this area to help me remember to come back here. For now, let's continue with Harding's quest. Same story here.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
I do think we did like one of these as part of the tutorial, and it was like a glowing orb that I could pick up and slot in there. I don't rightly recall. Not the way I should, considering how recent it was. It's beautiful in here. New exploration level unlocked. New exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. I don't know what that means, but huzzah! More quests than ever before? Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge. It remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evanurus and the Forgotten Ones? Where's this bright light to another island? Is the bright light to another island in the room with us now? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Oh, what's that? What in the hell is that? It's like a ship and some tentacles and a big red eye. I'm terrified of that direction. Let's never speak of it again. Do you think I can leap onto one of those pieces of debris? Catch me, debris! Probably not. I am potion full. Let's not be greedy. Nice. Plenty of alluvians around here. Take your pick. Reflections on an alluvian. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Kunlat and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or they have vanished into the roads beyond. Should I return? My role awaits me, yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed of are close. The Kun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish. I can't remember if that's Kuhn. Probably Kuhn. In choosing... Wait. For only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go toward wisdom, or away, toward the true self, or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. But solitude is illusion. Struggle is illusion. In reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. That technically is how mirrors work. I think you've nailed it. Alright, seems like only that one's active. But let me make sure there isn't secret daggers. I want to get over there. Create a magical bridge for me. Somebody, please, if you're listening. Balara? Do you have a magical bridge in your pants, or are you just so happy? Just having a great day. Let's check back here, just in case. Farewell and enjoy the rest of the stream. Remember, in times of strife, all you need is sudden bees. Bye for a bit. So nice to see you. Sudden bees with you. Sudden bees upon you all. Aw, this little skeleton. I like your back muscles. Or your lack of back. Baby lacks back. It's not as well known as a single. The statue is gorgeous. Look at the shine of that ass. And I know it's probably a historically important relic. Could I chip away at a piece and sell it at the market, or... No, that would be culturally insensitive. I see. I see. I'm still curious if those, like, swoopy things are a traversal mechanic, or if they're just aesthetically pleasing, and I should stop wondering. Alright. To our Lathan Forest. We are just hitting the 2-hour mark. However, I feel like we've barely gotten started this session. So if you guys are okay, I will continue playing as long as I'm able. Until the final beat of my heart. I really wanted to say breath, and that's not. The final beat of my breath is weird to say. So this whole time, we're just trying to get to the Veilgjumper camp?
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
We could have come right to the Veilgjumper camp. Why did we go the long way? None of my business, really. However you want to train, Harding. I'm here for you. We could swing through the faction camp and sell off a couple of things. Maybe just enough to... Just enough to increase our reputation. Maybe just a couple of duplicates. Have some dupes. So many clay pots. Jars, sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. 3 at a time, it seems. I don't know if any of this stuff can also ever be used in crafting. I'm still unsure. It doesn't really feel like it. It seems like most everyone just needs to be upgraded with, like, relationship points, which is a very nice way of doing it. I like that better than having, like, go get a rhino horn and 18 herbs. Alright, that did almost nothing for my reputation, but hooray! We're better than ever before. Sorry for your goods. I'm sorry. Please collect it. Please, if you'd face the right way to collect it, I'll pay you so much money. It's just teasing me. Okay, from back here? From back here is what you want. Yeah? Stop teasing me, I'm sensitive. From Ireland's journal. Who is this Morrigan? Who indeed? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. What? Who? They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlothan. So after I wrote that, I asked around about her. Now, Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. I certainly do. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. We're not here to shame. She wanders the world being mysterious and sexy and popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not other than that she's sexy, but I'm watching my back around her. You don't have to watch your back. Morrigan never lets us down. She's just a little evil is all. That's cool too. Darren. I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Darren. Morrigan, hi. I was just thinking about you. You're looking very well. On we go. On we go quickly. Alright, we should finally be getting to where Harding wanted to be. Not sure why we didn't just jump to that lodestone and be done with it, but here we are. still seems like there's something suspicious about these jumping fish. I don't want to immediately fire at them. That sounds very like first season finale of Avatar, The Last Airbender. I don't want to kill the fish and doom the world forever to a colorless fog. But they seem so eye-catching as to be like indicative of a puzzle. But maybe that's just what they want me to think. It also feels like there should be a blue one. Like maybe I need to find and introduce a blue one to the environment. These are my thoughts. Probably foolish? Almost certainly so. But later, at some point.
I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Hey, you don't need an excuse to sing. I am always ready to listen. I forget what I was saying. It's not important. We got beasties. What appear to be raptors from Jurassic Park. Very, very unhealthy raptors from Jurassic Park. Hup. Seems like I should be picking on someone my own size at this point. This is just rude. Alright, Harding. What do you want? What do you want? I'm excited. Yes. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to the forest for some much-needed practice. Begin! The presentation of this is so artfully done.
This should be perfect. It's wide open,
Like being able to confirm that you want to begin a companion side quest. Obviously, that's why I'm here. Yes, I do, but thank you for that quality of life improvement. That's amazing.
I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
Are you sure?
I know.
I'd gladly be your whipping boy.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna
Just
be
don't
really
tell
useful
King
for
George.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Show me what you got.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
We earthbending? Hell yeah, we are.
Ugh. Awkward.
Do you need privacy? I could turn around. I'm sure it must be embarrassing.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
You got this.
But
You got
I did
this.
it
Third
before,
time's the charm.
when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger.
I'm gonna try to tickle
Maybe
you.
that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Or just relax. Just relax and let it flow through you. Think, wouldn't it be cool if I moved this rock and then just do... Or should I go along with it and give you an emotional trigger? That sounds like a violation. Just relax.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Make sure it feels good.
Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. And my friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now.
Hell yeah.
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
It is nice to see you happy. Is this the time to mention it? Yeah.
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Harding.
I know. Life, right? Let's not
So
talk
the
about
massive
it.
head wounds.
I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
And your hair is so pretty. Weird segue, but it's true. It is true.
We should do this more often.
Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow. Your hair is so pretty. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about it this whole time.
People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together?
Oh no.
Ooh, scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Or did you mean
Why,
something
indeed.
else?
No.
Should
no.
we give them something to talk
Of
about?
course not. I mean,
Are you blushing?
no. I mean, yeah.
Aw, she's so cute.
You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I'm just sitting there with my hands on my hips, letting her blush. I'm sorry. I didn't give you an easy out, Harding.
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Come to me, fish. Reveal your deep, deep secrets. You're all over the place down there. There's more of you than I was expecting, and now I'm shy. I don't like public speaking. Especially not when it's fish.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
I missed. I missed the box. Okay. I made up for it somewhat, but the shame will stay with me. You bringing that one down? Give me a second. Give me a second before you bring down the kingdom. I am curious if I can leap off of this onto the dock below, and then from there just drown, I guess, after I leap down there unwisely. All right, go for it.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another.
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Just came to me.
Are you singing the stone song? Is it now embedded in your very bones? Leaking out of your marrow? In a manner that adds so much richness to the broth. Or rithness to the broch. This is a rith broch. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It feels dirty.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Nice.
Got it.
Look at that.
Do you have to concentrate on it once it's up, or is it just like a one-time switch? Switcheroo? Wow,
Want to
you
try another one?
really cleared that.
Why not?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I haven't even searched the ruins for broth yet. Harding, help! Harding, oh god! Alright, maybe not quite that exuberant with the jumping, but a little exuberant. It's a fine balance to it. It's a good thing I'm not Goldilocks. I never would have made it out of that cabin. Is this a way past? Should we just... Do you want to just go around, Harding? Maybe they lead to different areas. I'm in! Ooh, sexy. What's this? Nev, I need you to unbind. I don't see any activatable crystals around. And I don't want to just instantly murder the glowing butterflies, assuming that perhaps they're holding the barrier in place. I need you, Nev! Unbind! Nice. I love that they let you do that. Any old time. Through the power of lyrium. Notes on a Mystery Substance, starring Margaret Qualley. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Bellara. You were really quick with it, thank you. I have begun my tests in earnest of the substance Atrael brought back. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Athrael. He is unwitting, of course, as has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrael with renewed vim and vigor. I've never seen him so vimful. How curious! I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent, but regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. In the same hand as the other sets of notes, Bellara. In the same hand as the other sets of notes. I don't think I found any of the other sets of notes, but thank you. Now I know. Things that kill Rook. Falling 6 inches. Missing a step. Landing in a shallow puddle of water. Sneezy. Rook is a little sensitive. But that's okay. That's what we love about Rook. Just how easily they die. Alright, sorry, Harding. Where were you going? I found a whole magical puzzle and some notes. Where are we headed?
Heard ya. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Well, don't say that. Don't say that out
So many
loud.
rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz.
Can you do it while I'm standing on it?
Rock
No, this one. This one while I'm standing on it.
magic.
No.
Sorry. Just thinking out loud.
You
Let's
think
get
out loud
back
as
to
much
it.
as you want.
Practicing, I mean.
Alright, do something with this. Do something.
Right.
Let's find a couple more.
And then tell me, oh yeah, because then I can leap. I get you. I get you.
got it.
Nice.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know.
I
This
don't know
is
why I
great.
still feel like I should be able to knock ladders down with an arrow, but that's probably just not how they work. Every time I see one of those, I'm like, shoot it down. And then it's like, nah. And I'm like, boo-hoo, for a short time. But then I stop recounting the whole sequence of events. That's where I stop. Can you also move stone that is floating magically in some sort of prism? Is that a thing, a power you have? We'll find out.
I'm on it.
Good
I
work.
stab at your
You
work
got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm
instead of
definitely
pressing the
getting there.
jump button. What?
What was
Who?
that?
Someone's in trouble.
I thought I tore a hammy. I was really worried for my safety. Spelunker's gear. I love how you just kick
Over here,
those
Harding.
over.
We need to move quick.
So disrespectful in a fun way. I'm gonna grab the banner tassels. Grab the tassels. Okay, fine.
Someone.
Never mind.
Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Keep your shattered leg bones together. Be with you momentarily. Oh! So you can, in fact. I was curious if it was physically real the whole way as soon as it started.
Hold
Nope.
on.
Maybe the guy who's hurt also had a stone bridge materialize inside of his legs. Maybe that's what happened.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Up over where? I'm so short, I can't see.
How about if you
There
move
we
this
go.
rock?
Yoink. Yeah, up and over. That's what I wanted, for sure. Sorry I angled you weird.
There he is. Let's hurry.
Hey, buddy. Ow, I tripped and hurt myself. Are you okay? I was gonna give you one of my health potions, but I need it now. I need it real bad.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
You okay? What part of you hurts? Where would you like me to splash this potion? Yeah, I'll be cheeky. Let's be cheeky.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
I
am the best. Wait, what? She's having a flashback.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Don't go into the light. Or maybe do. I don't know how dwarf magic works. Go into the light, I guess.
I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety. And then we'll talk.
You don't ever have to apologize, Harding.
Okay.
Almost feels like if you had a broken leg, leaning on a dwarf for support seems like much better than a human-sized person somehow. Like, yeah, that's the exact right height for this. Thank you. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlothan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone, dead people, for the answers that she seeks. A secrets and memories keepsake for Harding. Tell me more. Ooh, increases her healing. Memento from a friend gifted before parting ways. The pin is in the shape of an owl swooping down to snatch its prey. Do equip.
Trouble coming.
Wait, what? We try to help a guy with a broken leg and he immediately betrays us. No, it's flower dogs. Grenade about to pop. That. Alright, everybody savage his ass. Ready? On 3. Good job. Good job, everybody. What's this? What in the hell is this? Hi.
I can't move. Why can't I move? I can't feel my legs.
Everybody's having leg problems.
Skin like bark. Splinters in my veins. Stop it! Stop it! Grab the axe!
Maybe if we found the...
I'm so sorry. after my probably inappropriate statement, squints at Peter in short person. Sorry about what I said.
That might help.
I just thought it'd be really helpful. Your leg's okay?
Trapped. Can't get out.
I'll get the axe.
It hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
I would very much like to discover the fate of the Dalish clan. Is I mean, this barrier will finally be down. Nugs, I want to dip you in some barbecue sauce. Yep, barrier's down. Find clan mementos. And pure ore while you're at it. Alright, you want me to go that way, so... Tee-hee, I'm a naughty toddler. Going this way instead. You'll never catch me, Mother. Bath time is when I say it is. Ooh. We about to get like a Legend of Zelda fairy fountain cutscene? With that owl statue's one very pointy breast as sort of a stand-in?
What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
No.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
I think the plants could always kill you, depending on how you applied them to your body. But it does seem a little more serious now, you're right. So both of these kind of seem like the path towards mementos now. Maybe there's some in multiple corners. Let me just make sure this isn't a dead end. It's not a dead end, but it's also not necessarily traversable. Ah, front swinging back kick. A back swinging axe in front. I don't know the names of the moves. Let's try up here first. I'm curious and I like to feel high up. So the more stairs, the better. That was like just behind you guys. Push you back into it. Bring down meteors? Nobody said you could bring cosmic gravitational techniques into this battle. Yeah, that was the easiest way to get over here, for sure. Good choice. Fen Harel, my love. Mwah! Right on your little snout. I'll see you later. Alright, so we can go up. We can't go through. Where does this lead?
Move!
To the meteors, apparently. Not much else.
I found
What?
something. A Hala
Oh,
statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then...
Is there an angry giant tossing boulders? What's happening? It's just structurally unstable to be here? Alright, we'll come back to this. Finishing off this staircase real quick. Watch your eyes, there's a lot of shrapnel. Also back here. Yummy. Nameless building. That's sort of a weird name for the landmark. That could be said of multiple places. Also seems a little bit, like, rude to call a place that was clearly somewhat important in Elvish heritage just a nameless building. It's fine. We're not gonna bother learning the Elvish name for it or anything.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that.
Is that what those do? That's all I had to do the whole time. Just hoot at it. Okay, we'll go back and visit the other one I passed and hoot at it. Good to know. I don't know why I was expecting it to be more complicated than that. You down there with your slim fit trousers. Get over here. Hold still. I'm gonna shoot you right in the trousers. That's as much strength as I have. That's as far as I can hold it. Alright, what's this? Caretaker power increased. Lovely. Check if we can get in this door. Sure can. Tattered bridge. Oh, they're
We might be able to
canoodling.
restore that bridge.
And he just likes to watch.
Shortcut.
He just likes to watch the canoodling. Alright, clearly I need to activate something to get across here. I also see like light beam puzzle on the other side. Let's make sure if there's another shortcut here, we have it unlocked.
Watch ahead.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy.
Oh.
You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone's amused.
Oh, Rook. You took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you for taking the brunt of that so that I wouldn't have to. Zipline. Solus, don't you look at me that way. Blends into the ivy. Alright, we still going? I gotta take that zip line back there. Are we still exploring? You're not even gonna dead end or nothing? Yoink. Ha. Maybe this will take us to the light puzzle.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Her relentless excitement for her pursuit of academia is so infectious. I love her. How would I kick that down? From this side. How would that happen? You gonna teleport me over there? Magically? Is this like a only the penitent man shall pass situation? Where I just gotta believe? Best not risk it.
What do we have here?
That one there. Probably activate that first. Be done with it. Boop. So I just want that down. Fair enough. Don't know if that one can be removed without removing the gem. I think I'd want it there. But maybe there. Yeah, that seems right. Alright, get off the bridge. Get off the bridge, Balara! Oh god, you must move! There we go. I'm gonna abandon you guys to leg snapping falls. What if I can help it? I wasn't expecting it to appear there. Hi. Ah, perfect. Right. So we can get there without this being a thing. I need that to be active in order to push it into that one, so we gotta get rid of this bridge and go around. Cool. I can't jump while I'm holding this. So should I leave it here for safekeeping? Or should I put it back in this one? Where will it be safest keeping? I don't even know what this one did. Oh yeah, right. We had to remove it to proceed. So let's put it here for safekeeping. Seems to be my only option. I'll be back. Daddy loves you. You're my pride and joy, little crystal. That poor tree. It's been bearing the ire of this magical laser for centuries now. Alright, so that one activates the bridge down there. Good, good. I mean, we might be able to just across the gap, but I'm too lazy to risk it. I'm too scared. Alright, should now be able to remove that one. Camping gear +2. Perfect. There's a fade rupture. Does not bode well. Show yourself. Immediate waste of my ultimate technique. Level 11. Alright, we can put something up here. No telling what it activates yet. We can get up here. I don't know why that would be necessary. Slippery little bald head down there. Let's try to clamber onto it. Give it some kisses. Don't go over things. If you want to just get on top of things, that's great and would freak me out a lot less if you did that. Alright, we can take the ladder down. This looks a touch suspicious. Just a touch. Same colors as the fish. I'm sure it means nothing. I'm sure it's just paranoia at play. So did this just activate a barrier wall? No need for that. Let's put this one in.
There we go.
Gave me the bridge. Perfect. Shortcut unlocked. I still should go down in the main building, and then we should return up here. But was this where we, like, climbed down in the first place? Yes. We ended up here. We climbed down and around. So, great. Bridge is unlocked. Why would I need that? What am I missing? Doesn't really seem to be anything else over here to achieve. Let's go down this building and see if we can find anything. Maybe there's like a whole dungeon down here we'll need to return to, and that shortcut will be also helpful. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all down here. Just back to the hand puns. Okay. I guess I'm a little confused. clearly I'm still missing something. Super cool area to unlock. And maybe just the unlocking of it was the reward. Make sure this little path has no other points of egress. I don't think it did. But I'm glad we checked, because it definitely does. This is where the shortcut will probably get you. Good, good.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
Balara, would you like to investigate this machine? It looks strange and arcane.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Where are the crystals it's connected to? We'll find them. I fell! Oh, almost went right into the drink. You guys just watched and laughed. Okay. Good, good. Kinda tempted to get up there, but I'm sure it's not in the cards. Okay. Let's not go directly into the drink. Let's find these crystals. Very ominous seeming for what is just a lovely flock of red bushes and some fireflies. I thought we were getting blighted quite heavily. I'm just now noticing there's like a tiny axe in all these logs. Should have picked up on that long before now. It's a cute little touch. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry, that's probably a real person who's been reclaimed by the forest, but it's really cool the way you were reclaimed by the forest. Alright, Balara. Do your stuff. Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken. Watch your language. A deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or some...
Who'd have thought? About the owl statue. Who'd have thought that was the answer? How dare you?
Thing from the Fade.
Alright, that's the fast travel statue. We've been down there. Let's check up here. Yep. I believe in you. Yeah, there, we're on top of it now. And no reason for all that struggle. Just for funsies, I guess. Something's bursting with magical energy over there. Gross. Keep a lid on it. It is beautiful. Here in the deep woods, where nature has reclaimed all of elvenkind. What a lovely spot. Alright, there's definitely one of the crystals in there. Do I have to go all the way around to it somehow? Or do I just push one of these thick logs and it magically lands to create a perfect bridge? Looks like there's at least two more. I guess we continue to go up. Until we hit an obstacle.
I found another line in the
Oh,
lullaby
man.
that I think
I
started
hit an
as
obstacle so
Dwarven
quickly.
and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Ooh.
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods.
Shouldn't interrupt.
They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
Keep going. I'm invested now.
You are not an imposition, Balara. Your contributions to the knowledge of the team are deeply valued.
Sure thing.
Alright, it's ready to use now, but we need to find a stone for it. A power gem. I don't know if I can take a stone across a zip line, but I guess we'll find out. Just a little necrosis. Never hurt anybody. I guess it technically did. It killed a lot of people. Collected notes on history. His stories about Arlathan draw me in. My speaking pattern so stilted. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. I believe that from a certain angle I can make you tinker with this. There, I found it. I found the angle.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Alright. Well, there's a gap there. Mind it. Seemingly we can crawl all the way over there to that floating platform. I'm still not seeing a power gem. That would probably lead us in a good direction. Do we have any other options? Makes a weird sound against that, but I don't think it's actually activating anything. Can't reach that one. Can't reach that one, even if they were interactable. So I guess this is our only bet. And I'm fine with that. Ah! Oh, my knee! I skinned it so badly. Definitely can't tinker from here. Maybe we drop down? Or maybe we switch the bridge? It feels like this has to be what gets us across. But we need the gem first. The mystical tower. Glad to be here. I feel more mystical than ever before.
And also to a wolf.
A wolf with one very pointy breast. Fenharel's wolves point in the direction of their treasure. That away. Alright. Looking forward to it. Thank you and your pointy breast. Inaccessible. Try not to feel rejected. Thanos? You missing something? The hand, right. Not the right hand. It's the wrong hand. Okay, you're pointed to treasure now. That's great. Is that the only change I can make up here? Can't get out that door, can't get out that portal. Can I go down a hole in the ground? Like a sneaky little hobbit's is. Nope. Alright. So vaguely this way there's some treasure. Could be down there. But how would I activate a path across to get to it? Wolves seemingly have no answers for me. We did not find a gem. Let's see if repairing all the crystals did anything to the Wait, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Go back. Round trip tickets. See if activating all of those changed anything on the ground floor. Fabric hooks. Again? No, thank you. I deeply appreciate that. Was there? Oh, good. It's just heartwood. I was like, if that was the gem thing, the crystal I needed for this the whole time, right next to it, I would have felt quite foolish. I still feel foolish for missing the heartwood, but much less so than it would have. Alright, does this work now? Or is it still broken? Seems like it still has that one in the place I can't get to, right? Yeah. So that is not going to help me yet. Definitely does not seem to be a gem down here, and even if there was, it's like I can't really climb while holding one of those. So it has to be up there, like on the same level as the activation thing. Otherwise, maybe there's some other place I can point the light in order to proceed? I'm running out of plans. But I'm clearly failing to see something obvious. Let's take another look. We climbed up there. That's the fast travel thingy, though it keeps making me curious. Like, maybe that's the light from the gem in the bushes. Like, nope, it's the fast travel pillar. Is this Fenrirel's pointy treasure? Nice. So it's invisible until you activate the statue, and you get a skill point out of it. Sweet deal. Nice. I guess I'd better spend it before I forget. Before I forget and never spend it. Alright, we're going down here. Right trigger, then right stick. To sharpen your focus and slow down time. Nice. That will be very helpful for weak points in the future. So I need to be 9 levels higher than I am in order to get Veil Ranger. We've arrived early, it seems. But now I guess we can spend some time grabbing other worthwhile goodies. Why did I say that so weird? Let's get other worthwhile goodies. Like, just say it. Just say the words. Damage versus armor, always great. I would like mastery in as many things as possible. We could head up towards Saboteur as well. I'm kind of hoping they let you slightly multi-class, but maybe it would be just a huge waste. It does feel like anything you've purchased you can refund, and you can refund all for no additional cost, so I'm sure it's okay to make mistakes. I'm gonna go up this way. Hip. Even more salvaged arrows than ever before. Alright, so we found Fenrirel's treasure. I wonder if the wolf statue above is deactivated now? To soothe me into thinking I found all possible treasure? I didn't really feel like there was another place to put this. But that's because I forgot you can do it right to the pedestals. Understood. No gem needed. That's what I was missing. And it was just as obvious as I feared. Alright, this should be the last one. Ripped page. The page boy. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him, or hear him, or touch him, but I listen with my soul, and my heart responds. Clearly he's talking about Solus. I am alone, but I am never alone, because he is with me. Vorashavan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done. Sounds sinister? What are you doing?
What?
Yeah, that was my thought as well. Go ahead and tinker. Yeah, go ahead and tinker. I'll be over here.
Thing.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
All right. Down we go. I suppose while I'm up here, let's give the statue one more peek. It's also like that barrier up in the top room that's curious, so we probably want this switched regardless, if we ever hope to figure out what's back there. I'm also a little bit curious about Fenrirel's statue. Hey, I'm missing one. Oh, good, it works. Cutting you right out of the sequence. Alright, still blocked. Got excited for a second there. And statue is deactivated. Perfect. That's all I wanted to know. This is just a no-go zone. A no-no space. No, maybe closer to the edge before we jump for that one. Maybe don't jump from 5 feet away towards the edge. Alright. We descend. Here. Do it, Balara. I believe in you.
Sure, here we go.
Good.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was
I see.
designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop
Is it a
tampering.
hot outfit?
The forest will reclaim it.
No, don't let the forest reclaim my hot outfit. Blood-stained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Veilguard. Okay. Is this a little potion with, like, your hair and teeth in it? What is this? What am I looking at? Why did we activate this ritual? There's nothing about that that necessarily speaks to taking down the barrier up above us. I don't know what this accomplishes exactly, other than to give us a creepy view at some cool robes. Is that it? Just gonna peek on it from above, and that'll change my perspective entirely. Oh, my perspective has changed. I still don't know what the hell it's for. I don't think it would have affected the barrier above, but while we're here, we may as well check real quick. And then descend again.
Ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it.
Just trying to get me to navigate this obstacle course as many times as possible.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with his ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Right.
Huh.
Right, sure. No, that makes sense.
For that new nightmare.
That's awful. Just get stuck up in the clouds and somebody has to send you food and water. Alright. Definitely feels like I'm missing something there. We got one readable document out of all that work. Maybe there's just a couple of those strewn throughout the forest that have to be activated, leading to something larger. I will trust the process, but remain curious. I can definitely, like, fast travel back to either one of these at any time. So it should be fine. We'll come back around. Alright, and then I'm here. I think we can go most swiftly out the bridge exit. Shortcut we unlocked. And we'll be back on the clan memento hunt. We did go down that ladder, yes. Good. Alright. I'm following the point now. Rather than my own heart. We hooted, and we're here. Good.
Careful ahead.
I don't want to be careful ahead. I want to be reckless. Oh, apparently I'm stuck on the cliff.
We're doing this.
Huh? Ouch! I saw that coming from a mile away and thought, no, let's not dodge it. But I did manage to scream, ouch.
Still
I
alive?
did manage.
Still alive.
Alright. Barrier again. I don't know if that's just something like you'll get a companion later that can take down
That's
the
not
milk
stone,
barriers.
that's
I
wood.
don't know what those are.
Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Sounds like someone was shouting about, my legs, they're turning into splintering bark, is I'm guessing what was happening with these folks. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Alright. Also looks like an item. Let's stop here. It's not what it's pointing me towards, but it's what my heart desires. I've switched again. Oh, hey back there, big guy. What was that one called? I don't know. I totally missed it. I totally missed it. We'll never know. Guess I better just read both of those in case. Missed. Missed again. Oh, don't spray anything. We don't like it when you do that. Good secondary explosion.
Good work, everyone.
Alright. There's a chest up there. I can sense it. I can sense it with my whole body, and also I see it there perched on the edge. But mostly the body thing. Is there something to find within this ring of investigation? Cost of harmony. Plus 30 defense. Well, that's way better than what I have now. Yeah, do it. Alright. What is this? Ah. I see. I see. I can't aim. That was never part of the agreement. There more than 3? Have I already missed my chance? What's that? Just a shattered alluvian? It seems?
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I am to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything.
Peter replaced himself with AI, apparently. That's why you're a little janky with the cadence. That's probably it.
Including himself.
Processing.
I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. You there. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
There. Good. There wasn't a time limit, I'm imagining, if it let me investigate that alluvian so long. And also assuming that deactivates this statue. Good. Easy to keep track of. Alright, we got a lever. It'll lead us to a whole new world. A new fantastic place to be. I wasn't expecting to be able to jump up here, but hooray! I'm up here now.
Trouble coming.
Hey down there. You little cutie. There's so much. So many glittery objects. I don't know what to focus on.
I wonder what this is about.
Ancient aqueduct. Alright, anything I'm supposed to do with the big guy? Doesn't seem like it.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
Don't have any way to activate that currently.
Another one of those owl statues.
There's clearly a chest back there on the map. And the wall sounds very weak when I strike it. Do I have like a grappling hook? I could just whoosh around the statue. Hoot hoot. Love it.
Watch out.
Watch out. Watch out for what reason? Oh no. Oh god. I shouldn't have hooted. Danger. You can say that again. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware.
Look at that.
Chest. All right. Good, good. Can get across. However, there was that whole corner that I left unexplored. I'm not sure if I want to go back there first or continue this way. Let's go back here first. These places are huge. I wasn't expecting quite this much off-the-beaten-path exploration. But we're in the thick of it now, and I'm having a hell of a time.
What do we have here?
I think I came in this way. And this way I will return.
Careful ahead.
He's gonna dodge my ass off. Oh no. I got stuck. Hey Harding, good to see you. Not enough momentum. Not even close. Ouch, my feet. Right out from under them.
Nice work.
Alright.
Good work,
Another
everyone.
fade breach there. I'm gonna call it a different thing every time until I remember what they're actually called. I also have one of these. Which maybe I should have a better lay of the land before activating, but hey, here we are. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Another thing checked off the to-do list. Let's seal this tear. No demons. Almost disappointed. Just a booby-trap tear.
What do we have here?
Everyone's very colorful jester's trousers. Dying in each other's arms in these colorful trousers. The storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me. Get out now while we can.
Couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
I think we're okay. Harding, no. No, come this way.
Right. Better be ready. Got it.
Nice block. Very sexy. Teleporting away from the river. I understand. You hate water.
Excellent form, Brooke.
Oh, hi. I didn't even realize you had friends.
Ready to go. Range.
spitting acid at me. So back in meteorite territory, okay. Ooh. Thought I was out of his range. I wasn't even close. This is a crying shame. Who is bringing the meteors down? That's quite the artillery you've got. I'm just gonna keep running away so that I waste my necrotic weapons. Fine. Almost drowned. Okay. You good? More meteors? Good. Alright, start back here. Make sure I get my hoot-hoots. It's most important.
Another owl.
I can't go to bed at night without my hoot-hoots. That's never gonna get old.
Watch out.
It's a bad one. One of these days it'll be good again. I believe. Just the one dude? Can't believe you would make me waste my hoot-hoots for one dude. There's a bit of rubble in the water. Oh, thank you for grabbing that. Thank you so much. Alright, I still gotta go back there. There's that whole ruin yet to deal with. I cannot seem to stop running down the beach. Still don't know what's causing those.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Maybe it's just natural?
Use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire.
And that one
this
raven is
scorched
enjoying
relic.
the hell out of it.
Is this what started the blaze?
Yes,
I
die.
bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Golly, I hope so. Okay, this seems like a shortcut back. There, that's great. Let me just take a look at this ruin before we head back to the spirit. The spirit of distress. Because if this is also a dead-endy spot back here, I would love to have it out now. Not getting through milk barrier. Still not the time. Here we are. Hoot-hoots.
Another owl.
Don't stay there.
My escape was impeded somewhat by that slippery boulder, but I think we got out. Got a tear.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Get ready.
Rematerialize.
They're hitting us from afar.
But not to hurt me, no. The guy in front of me who was attacking, it was not. But no, it looks like I had time. And then punctured from the side. There he is. Ouch. Alright. So, that's probably keeping the barrier active. Let's head to its source first. Refill the potion. Heh. Good. Where is that actually coming from? Oh, it's so far above me. There. Must be a ladder then? Sooner rather than latter? Or maybe not. Fix this. If you wouldn't mind. Ah, Balara, you absolute champion. Okay. Just shoot it? Just shoot the crystal. And hope nothing bad happens. It doesn't, like, tear a bum hole through space itself. I don't know. I don't know exactly whose bum hole we're tearing. Oh, that'll come in handy. Thanks, Lucanus. You made this very tasty looking. Not just your usual stone platform. This would be a great swimming spot. The churn of the waterfall making everything crisp. Alright, let's use our power gem. Oh, yo, careful, Rook! Careful, Rook! I beg of you! This is no time for tap dancing. Give me this.
I wonder what this is about.
Oop.
There we go.
Aha. Perfect. When in doubt, just block the laser. Duelist's coat +2. I better check if that brings it up. It's what I'm actively wearing, so yeah, that's fine. I now have 4 extra arrows. Okay, that should take care of these ruins. Let us return to the spirits now. And then I suppose, as we're pushing 3 hours, 20 minutes, I should try to find a breaking spot. It's been a bit more of an exploratory session than I intended, but it's incredibly cool to know how much there is to explore. A lot of that opening, like, prologue section was fairly linear, which only strengthened it, not a criticism. So it's a little bit surprising to suddenly be lost in the woods, left to my own devices. I love it. I love both of those things. Tight linear sections and delicious exploration. In equal measure, please. Hey, Nog. Oh, definitely scratched myself on those logs. Pretty badly around the thighs.
We need the Hola. It is so dark out here.
I brought you peace of mind?
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
But I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent
A ditty?
gesture?
Or a reverent gesture? Do we all hold hands? How do we be reverent? Do we just go hoot hoot? Is that reverent?
Look at that.
Explorer's Journal. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There is a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. I can't imagine. Definitely wouldn't summon demons. When you hoot hoot. So somewhere in here, I'm supposed to be very reverent. Where exactly? To these holla. Aww. Can I bring you some healing berries? Are you okay? I don't think it's okay. I think we need the healing berries. I don't know what the right is. What's the right thing to do here? Ah. I knew that this rock looked suspicious. This was before we had Harding's power active.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
That's disquieting. Good to know. Was that part of the ritual? Well, this seems to be. Uh-huh. Apparently, uh-huh. Hey, how can I help? After I loot your ancient shiny apples, how can I help?
Here goes. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as
But
you
especially
lived
lovers.
and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Of course. 100 to Veil Jumper's strength. Nice. So we increased our bonds. High five, everyone. Alright. Put some spirits to rest. I hope that soothes the afterlife for many. It put all sorts of juicy little breadcrumbs on my to-do list. So I think we finished Harding's quest. We had one from Lucanis, and I think probably one from Nev, unless we just went on it. I can't recall if that was the main quest we just did with Nev. I think it was. So she might have a companion quest waiting for us, too. Quickly check back here. I know that barrier at the top just disappeared upon returning to this area. I wonder if this one is still in place. It is not. And we have instant shieldy battle. Alright. If that doesn't stagger someone, I don't know what will. I got some sort of gorgeous waterfall canyon. I love it back here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Let you enjoy the ambiance. Oh, hey. Welcome back. Why am I whispering? I don't know. I'm not sure either. I can hear again the sweet sounds of water and Balara breathing heavily in my ear. Ah, such sweet sounds. I figured if I'm going to be back here exploring a canyon, which I am, I was going to find a stopping point, but then we found this sick-ass canyon. And if I'm going to be exploring a canyon, I need another one of these to sustain me for the long voyage. Sorry, this is such a lengthy session, but thank you for your time. I'm having far too much fun to stop now. Alright, that's enough nature hiking. Let's get on with it. Oh, we did come back here. This was this was where Harding started us on her quest. I see now. It sort of cutscened me past that opening part is why I got confused. So I don't think we need to worry too much about back here. It's not a new canyon. Sorry, Harding, I forgot. Oh well. That was my excuse to keep playing, so now I'm just going to go find somewhere else. Now that I've decided to keep playing. Let us check our quest objectives. If I can only remember the button. Is this the button? I don't think so. Journal, there it is. Map adjacent. So, this, I think, is the main quest. We do have one companion quest for Lucanus. Return to Treviso via the crossroads. Let's make that our priority. We should be able to head to any old fast-travel totem. Right, I don't remember where the nearest one is. There's one right there. There's also one right here. Either way, 6 of 1. Oh yeah, I remember now. Alright. I think this is our first time using one of these to travel. Let's hope that I'm remembering it correctly, which it seems I'm not. You can just change your party. You can't travel from there.
Desperate times and all that.
That's fair enough. Maybe it's just from the map. Yeah, just from the map, you can fast travel to those. So that doesn't necessarily help me when I'm trying to get back to Treviso, but we'll follow the manual path. If only I could bring up the map to Treviso, we'd be done. But this should take us back to the crossroads. This is so easy to play. It's just like really satisfying to exist in this world. With smooth movement and the ability to jump freely. Ah! I'm very easily pleased, it seems, is what I'm learning. Just let me jump freely, I'm yours. Weird sort of angle you're going for. Let's take out the sorcerer first. Don't interrupt me, I'm taking out your sorcerer first. Alright, now you guys, ow. You guys get a little combo action. Oh no, you have such a wide range. Oh god. So many projectiles. I'm not ready. Beautiful. Alright. Treviso is this way. But there's a little chest and glowy things in the woods. I'm getting distracted. I feel like those have to have some sort of use. A thing can just be beautiful. It doesn't have to have a use, but they're so beautiful as to make me wonder. This looks very fancy. Hello, caretaker. I missed you. Engage. Probably already read this one. Yeah, we already read this one. But that's okay. I like it so much. I don't mind reading it again.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who will
Good question.
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Both? You're both of those things.
Between.
Such smooth boatmanship. Thank you, caretaker. Alright. Try not to get too distracted with the exploration. Let's just meet up with Lucanis here. Having said that, anything curious I see, we're going to investigate.
We're saving their home.
Can everyone see me? Do I appear as a ghostly apparition running through your world? Ghost merchant? Yes, please. What do you got for me?
What does
Veil
spirit
Jumper's
spend money
puzzle.
on? Never mind. What do you have?
I don't know what this currency is that I have 66 of. / how to get more of it. But, yeah, I'll spend 3 for a memento, thank you. Got appearance, Arlathan Archivist's robes. Could be cool. Could be cool. Now I'm just looking out for, yeah, I was just about to say, looking out for more of these things that seem to have a permanent boost. That, again, sounds too good to be true, but permanently boost my defense. Is it like as long as I have it in my possession? If I sell it later, does it stop? Can I sell it later? I have questions. Alright. As I said, we're just sticking to Lucanis's quest.
I was
We'll
not
explore
expecting
later.
to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven.
Also explains
And
why
she
that
once
raven was enjoying those
swooped down
corpses
to
so
save a
much.
couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
I'd rather have
Wagon-sized?
the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
That's so cool, Morgan. Please don't transfer him into that again. No, you do whatever you want. This is nice. We're deep in a city, it seems. The city of Treviso? Or is this back to the, like, casino? Is that what this is? Probably the casino. I like it. I kind of feel like Nev might want to be here. Or maybe Lucanis wants to be. I kind of thought he would just, like, meet us here and we could have 2 additional people. But maybe we take Lucanis directly. We take our city dwellers. We'll see how that turns out. This doesn't look safe. I think we need to put a railing in here to reach code. I'm very concerned for our leg bones. What do we have here?
You keep
Antivan crows.
I'll keep you stocked.
I'll sell some valuables to the crows, sure. Just a couple. Don't get greedy, crows. I'm hesitant to part with that sturdy pouch, but the deal is done. You can take all the nug meat I've got, though. Feel free. I'm curious if coal is in this game at all. I loved coal so much throughout Inquisition. And while it wasn't, say, the first person to cross my mind, Solus and Dorian, I'm very curious to know what they are up to these days, as I have naught but love in my heart for dear Cole and his mysterious poetry. Alright, we good? Yep. We good? Yes, okay, good. Let's also see what he has for sale. Not much to me. I should increase my reputation with them for such things.
See you again.
Understood. Hi.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Oh, consider it suited. The next blight. What? Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. I did not know that there was lore attached to each memento, too. I should be reading those. I had not. King's Draft. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with, because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Tea, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods. And there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. Well, on to draft 5, then. Nary begin again. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually, guys. It's hard to break that kind of news.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insult. I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
Ouch.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Tea.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed this question. How would you say that the gameplay and combat compares to Inquisition? It definitely has a more action-y feel to it, rather than a more turn-based thing. Like, you're still obviously activating skills when they recharge, similarly to Inquisition. but definitely like the movement, evasion, blocking mechanics that were not present in Inquisition are really smooth and like really fun and satisfying in this. I imagine even more so with like a mage kind of character leaping around, firing off spells. I love the combat aspects of it. It manages to feel like not difficult, not Dark Souls-y, but like really in the thick of it, in the way that Dark Souls games make you feel. So it's like a great middle ground for the combat. And then the gameplay is wildly smooth, leaping on top of stuff, platforming. I think it feels vastly improved over Inquisition.
She gets testy when a contract
I like
is
both
delayed.
very much. Is it out of character for you to be testy? Or for the contract to be delayed, I mean?
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face.
Thank you for asking.
The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
All right. The crows rule Antiva. Is that why they're called the Antivan Crows?
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Tell me about this butcher you make the speaks of.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
I won't have anyone feeling like they belong. The occupation? Too easy, was it?
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
So how can I help?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Even though we have no idea who that is. When we find out, we're gonna slit some throats. The next march. Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again. Never again.
Always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager.
All right.
One so young.
So we're going to the market. It really does feel like Lucanus is going to meet us there when we arrive at the market. So I don't know if he needs to be in the party, but we're going with it. Hop ho hop.
Don't look down.
Also, a lot of cool stuff, traversal-wise, like those that are really fun in this one.
It was a possible lead.
It's a little bit easier to get
Finding things and
around
tracking
all over the
Venatori.
place.
That's what I'm here for.
Especially because your legs are so strong.
I did him in Rathas. The last thing I expected was a Demeter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I have a feeling they're going to be a fun pair to march around the city with. Oh, hey, you met me here. That's so nice. I imagine this would act as a party switcher. If I did not have Lucanus with me, if it was still Harding and Nev, say, I imagine Lucanus would have been waiting here and let you swap out. It's really nice to have that in the world rather than having to go back to one of the swap party pillars. Lucanus meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. That sounds lovely. Let's go. Sounds like a lovely thing to end on. It's probably not going to be that simple, but don't jinx it now.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here.
I'm going to get
time
a
before he
bus.
arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Tapestries. Quick peek. Quick peek down here. Ah, Jimmy it! Jimmy it open! In the name of the law. Apparently I don't have the authority to say that.
Welcome.
That's really good. Pitaya? With a sweet, delicate flavor. I really want that. Also gravy and curds. Really want that too. Dragon's Bounty. Some sort of fruit. Permanently boosts health by 25. I'm not going to pass that up.
Whatever you like.
Even though my bank account is begging me to. Yeah, I should get back to Lucanus. You're right. I just love buying fruit. You can't stop me.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
It really is. You are right about that. Doesn't look like any of these have bonuses attached, so I will see you later when I'm hunting for mementos. Mementos.
Ah, here.
Yes.
Anything here speak to your
What
aura?
would you like me to purchase?
A potted plant?
Just that.
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad
Oh, that's
dreams.
sweet.
It's good in desserts, too.
Yeah, it is.
So, you and
He's
Ilario are
just
cousins?
joined the team. He's already
Yes,
buying presents
but
for
we're more like
Harding. I
brothers.
love him.
Katarina took us both in a long time ago now.
To boost the hell out of my defense.
Of course, of course.
Sorry, there's so many shopkeepers. I'll be right with you, Lucanus.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
I'm just so curious now about these permanent bonuses.
And I can provide you
Anything
with the
here
proper
speak to you?
building materials.
Here's the place.
Fishes. I hope I'm not buying 7 of these.
Belara
Otherwise,
mentioned
there's
that
going to
they
be some
receive
family
from
trauma
recipe shops
tonight.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat?
Cute.
It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met,
definitely gonna buy
it
some
didn't
extra
seem
fishes.
Like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Still not entirely sure those are taking effect, but it sounds great. I'll do it.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. If you seek protection, flexibility, and fine fashion, you've come to the right place.
That sounds like it looks really cool. An orchestrator's long coat, wanderer's long coat. I love a long coat, I really do. Executioner's plume. I want all of these. Minrathous citizen's outfit. That might be cozy for lying about the lighthouse. I don't have the money for this many coats. I do not. Somebody grab the baseball cards. We've got a business to start. I want all of the clothes, but I'm not yet sure how money works in this game. Is it like once you've cleared out an area and got all the money, that's it? I know you can get money from like breaking pots. Do the pots respawn? Is there a physical limit to the money I can achieve? And therefore, I should not be wastefully throwing it about the city streets.
A good selection.
But I want them coats. Oh, golly, do I want them coats. I also really want this prickly box. I just think it'd be fun.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf
Oh, is it? No one's here. Would you just want me to steal lemons? That's what you want, Lucanus? Is this like a prove you're not a cop? Steal those lemons. You know I'm not a cop,
Fresh
Lucanus.
fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Where's Nev?
Yes.
Did Nev not hear this?
Ilaria should be here by
Are we
now.
alone?
Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
I thought Nev was with us this whole time, and now you're bad-mouthing her. She doesn't even have the ability to defend herself. Buy something for Lucanus? Yes, of course I will. Let's not go in there. Come with me. Or is that the optional objective? I'm assuming that's the primary, and this would be optional? No, that's just a directional thing. I don't want to miss the optional purchase. Are they labeled here? Not necessarily. This doesn't look like a cafe though, does it? It's more like a shop. So I'm guessing this is the optional. I just got scared. I'm buying you a sexy little dagger.
Here, this is for you.
Also got you this
A
hardwood.
wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these though.
Just the dagger or a wyvern itself?
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Yes, the butcher will provide risotto. That's what I've heard.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
So sweet of him to buy presents for everybody. Presents and dinner.
House Cantori has
What a
many
sweet
talents.
man.
Making coffee is not one of them.
A peek in here. You can go ahead if you want. I'm just gonna pet this cat. Yes! My life is complete. Lucanus, you want to get in on this? Come on. Come on, get in on that. Lucanus. Don't tell me I'm allergic or something. Just pet the cat. And get you some antihistamines.
Mark my words. Treviso will come back even stronger.
That's an orange dingus. Finally. We've had Skrunkly, we've had Scruffy, we've had Orange Dingus, and Orange Dingus Pardue. Now let me pet. I'm not gonna move past a pettable cat without petting it. Are you crazy? Thank you. Oh, this is a lovely spot. Look at that view. Oh, is anyone else feeling very romantic all of a sudden? Lucanus, let's find a out-of-the-way table where no one will see us tongue-kissing one another. I Apparently we have to tongue kiss each other right in the middle of everyone. You still in? I'm still in. Let's do it.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
Not when there's croissant on the line.
My cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet,
Is
like
there
a kiss goodbye.
Breath in it?
You should try it.
Are they gonna breathe on it? I mean, that sounds... That sounds delicious. Do they have anything sweeter? I'm looking to get cavities. Yeah, no, I'm so bitter and sweet. Like a kiss goodbye. That is me.
You just described my dream cup of coffee.
Lucanis. Are you trying to make a girl feel special?
Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's
The
still
tongue
the
kissing?
one at table 3. She just left to follow the waitress. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I don't buy it. I don't have any other information that would counteract that. But I guess I don't buy it at all. The crows you sent after Zara picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium. Nev could confirm. I don't want to immediately believe that. Nev could confirm.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
Just thought I would offer my
You
services.
have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva. Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid. I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Did I get my drink? Was that just a hollow offer?
Of course he is. Ilario
Maybe there's still
always
time.
caves under pressure.
Let's focus on Zara. Or Al will just go it alone. And he would probably be fine. Lucanis and me would figure it out. Should I be playful? Do we know each other well enough for me to insult your family to your face? I think so. Yeah.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Such a cute cup. Lucanis, let me take one for the gram. What a cutie. God damn it, I'm falling in love with him. Glad to be home, are you? Do you want to kiss me goodbye? Huh? You gonna kiss me, huh? You look happy. It's weird. Or good coffee? Good soup. Are you glad to be home? Yeah.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Oh my god. Okay. I might need a reminder. What does a first kiss taste like again? Are we fully committing? Is this what's happening?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see.
This lighting.
You lead an adventurous
City
life.
lights. It's
No more than
it's
you,
taking
I'm
me
guessing.
over.
I've always thought that
I'm
to
not
live
myself,
truly
Lucanis.
is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
You
Keep it
must have found
cash.
time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your
Rawr.
coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I'm glad I changed the light bulb to red, because I am fully blushing. It would be quite obvious. Coffee with the crows complete. Lucanus did some shopping, adorable, in the Treviso markets, and got a further look at the Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee when our bond increased, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Item found, Crowkeeper dagger. Oh, Keeper dagger. Yes. What a delightful side quest that was. I'm fine. I'm good. Hi, Nev. You didn't see me. You didn't see me sweating. Definitely not over a boy, of all things. A cute, dark, complex, intriguing boy. You saw nothing. Sure. Likely story. Alright, deal 15% more damage to all enemies within 10 meters. It's gonna be real helpful for any of my dagger attacks. I've fully quit the menu. Stagger from abilities plus 20. Awesome. Would absolutely love that. Let's take this one so it continues the journey up here. Both good options. The right one wasn't really an option, but they were both good. I'm glad we checked it. Nevin Lucanus, I was happy to welcome you aboard, but then you bought such cute gifts for the team. You promised to cook for me later. You ordered me a sexy coffee.
Best place in Treviso.
You have shot up in my estimations, Lucanus. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. Suddenly all the love songs on the radio just make sense. They never made sense before. It was like gibberish. I couldn't understand a word of it.
Almost feels like home.
You doing magic techniques? Magic techniques for money? That's hot as hell. It's like a David Bowie Labyrinth homage. Yep, that's what it is. Nice. Have some money. I love it. Goodbye. What a fun little trip. What a fun trip to town I've had. I'm so full. My heart is so full right now. So in order to fast travel the hell out of here... Not that my heart isn't so full. How do we get home? There's an unopened chest. Also some sort of pendant. And some pants. Some pantaloons here. But no crotch. Just legs, I guess. Just a pair of, like, ripped thigh highs. How the hell would I get over there? It's got a direct crossroads alluvion? I'm concerned and aroused. I'm gonna see if I can find this chest real quick, if it's genuinely that close. We're never gonna stop playing Dragon Age, is what I mean to say. That was gonna be my stopping point after the sexy date with Lucanus. But we're not just gonna stop playing Dragon Age. That would be disrespectful. Almost jumped. I was like millisecond away from jumping into the sea.
Trouble ahead.
How dare you crit trouble ahead? What's this weird banner? What are you doing? Ow, my back. I think I was actively drinking a potion, or that would have killed me for sure. Oh, thanks, Lucanus. This is so much fun to play. I can't imagine doing anything else. Does the world outside Dragon Age Veilguard exist? Probably. It sounds hard to believe at this point that such a place could exist. I should stop. I should really go find something to eat and stop playing for one second. Not going to. You can't make me. There's another chest over here. It's the same chest. It's the same chest we can't get to. But I'm still excited to see it. Alright. We'll return to the city next time. We should be back on our main quest, I think. Though perhaps we want to stop by the lighthouse once more. We do, however, have faction quests available. That was just all of our companion side quests for the moment. I do want to check in with Harding and see if she has anything new to say after we unlocked the next step of her abilities. I don't think we've gotten to talk to her back in the lighthouse since then. But I will track the main quest to get me back on track. And I will see you next time. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me for over 4 hours, or however long you were able. It was a pleasure to see you guys. I will grab something warm to eat. I hope everyone else does the same. And I will see you soon. Bye for now.